What's going on, YouTube? This is Pay the Night, and we are here for the beginning of a new series. Not really a series, just I bought the game and I want to replay it after so many years of it, not having played it. And so I'm doing Dragon Age Origins. I love this game so much. It's it's one of my favorite. It is one of my favorite like TTRPG style games outside of like Pillars of Eternity, which I do have and I want to play at some point also. But I got this. I wanted to relive like some of my younger years. The game's great. I do have stuff written down for this, unlike in other times when I don't actually have a plan. I just kind of throw shit at the wall. So that'll be nice because I have not played this game since PS3. And so here I am, kind of hoping I actually do well. I used to be okay at it, but whoever really knows at this point. Anyways, I know I have the wrong thumbnail up, and I need to fix that. It's not supposed to be that thumbnail. I'll fix it after the stream, possibly. I mean, not possibly. I'm going to fix it after the stream. I just don't really have I don't have something to put there just yet. And it didn't take my other one. I wonder. Y'all give me 1 second. I can't stand it. Don't get me wrong, I'm more than willing to do Soulsborne again because it crashed out on me really annoyingly. I'll just put one of my basic ones on there. Let's go with this. Yeah. Alright, I feel better about that. At least it's doing something that it's supposed to actually do. Let me make sure it updated. Yeah, it did. Alright, so I did get the Ultimate Edition of this game. I can't remember what the differences are. In all honesty, I can't. So I'm going to go with Origins. Play through Origins first, and then go from there. I can't remember what happens in Awakening, if there's even a difference. But, and so is the Golden City blackened with each step you take in my hall. Marvel at its perfection, for it is fleeting, and you have brought sin to heaven and doom upon the world. Canticle of Threonides, 8:13.
The chantry teaches us that it is the hubris of men which brought the Darkspawn into our world. The mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead, they destroyed it. They were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption.
I know what you mean, Chris. This is
Their
one of my
return as
favorite games.
monsters,
It's
the first of the Darkspawn.
it's insane. And I do have the other two. I'll play through them eventually, but I feel like the series got slowly worse, especially once it got it got worse overall for the people who enjoy learning mechanics. And so it takes away your ability to learn those by just shoehorning in stuff for easier people.
Until finally we neared annihilation.
And I'll make sure I turn down my volume and turn up the volume so y'all can hear what they're actually saying.
Warriors and mages, barbarians and kings, the Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness and prevail. It has been 4 centuries since that victory, and we have kept our vigil. We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return. But those who once called us heroes have forgotten. We are few now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long. Seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon. Maker, help us all.
All right. Let me come over here and lower my headset a little bit, raise up the game audio for y'all. That should definitely make it louder. All right. Let's go. I have already planned out my builds overall because this game is very in-depth for its, like, for what it actually has to do. It's very in-depth. And anyone who's played a TTRPG style video game knows exactly what I mean. So I'm actually going to go Dwarf, Rogue. I could either do a Noble or a Commoner. It doesn't really matter, but I'm going to go Commoner because there is a very specific belt that I actually want for the game, for a different character that we will get. I think he's actually our first person. But I'm actually going to go Rogue, and I'm going to do an Archer build. And, like, I'm trying to do, like, the max damage output Archer build that they have, that's been floating around for, like, 10 years. I was telling Chris that maybe I'd do like build videos over this, and then I was like, the builds haven't changed in 10 years. They're all the same still. Alright. Let's give him a tattoo. God, just how terrible is that face overall? Just look at that thing. That's a face that needs a beard. I remember all the hairstyles in this game look god awful. That one's acceptable. Let's turn him left. Let's push it back a little bit. Let's give him a nice... See, you don't find stuff like this in these games anymore where you can actually give your character in a little thumbnail, like a smirk or something for an expression, and it's great. We're gonna go Payden, because that's me. And then we're gonna go voice, and we're gonna get...
How do you do?
Greetings.
How do you... Damn. Lost the spell.
Greetings. Ugh, my spell.
Charmed, I'm sure. I lost the spell.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Well, that didn't work.
How do you do? Right, cast.
Charmed, I'm sure.
I'm gonna go suave. Alright, so when it comes to our attribute points, our max is supposed to be 18 in strength, so we can't go down in anything. We need to get our strength up to 18 as soon as we can, but we also need all of our stuff is going to be cunning and then dex afterwards. Alright. 1 in pickpocket, 1 in poison making. We're going to need a few in coercion. I think I'll do coercion. And then from there, we need... we do need combat training right now, though. We need melee archer. Rapid shot. That would probably be... Yeah. I can't remember how to play this game. We're gonna go normal, my guys.
Deep beneath the Frostback Mountains sits Orzammar,
See how the audio sounds.
largest and proudest of the 2 remaining dwarven cities. Once the seat of an underground empire, Orzammar now stands alone, cut off from the world by the Darkspawn, still clinging to the memory of its former glory. Below the vast statues and gilded halls where the noble families play at politics, the lower castes live in their shadows, scurrying to serve like their ancestors before them. Below that is you. You are casteless, the dirty secret staining Orzammar's perfect society, forced, along with your sister, to sell your services to the crime lord Barat. To the rest of Orzammar, you are proof that the casteless deserve their fate. But you know you do what you have to, the same as everyone, just to survive.
I can't keep gambling on you forever, Precious. You've got a sweet look.
Something to light a man on fire. But you gotta make it count.
What the hell?
Please, Barat. Can we not do this in front of my brother?
Yeah, can we? Why is the game crashing? Has the game already crashed on me? What's happening? Uh-oh. I mean, that's a really cool screenshot, guys. I tried this out earlier. What is happening? Oh yeah, it crashed. It crashed hard too. Shoot, it didn't even crash at the same spot for y'all. Okay. Give me a second, you guys. Uh, all right. Let's try this again. Skip it all. Dragon Age Origins. Skipping. Rogue.
Greetings. Charmed, I'm sure.
All right. Here we go again. All right. Got to take combat tactics. Now, should I grab pickpocket? Probably should. Probably could. But I probably won't.
Deep beneath the frostback.
All right.
I can't keep gambling.
Round
on
two.
you
Let's try this
forever,
again.
precious. You've got a sweet look. Something to light a man on fire. But you gotta make it count.
Please, Barat. Can we not do this in front of my brother?
Why not?
Hey,
He knows
there
the
we go.
slope of the land, don't you, boy?
All right. He's right. Whatever it takes to get out of this cesspool. Didn't I tell you not to talk that way to my sister? We owe you everything, Barat. We won't let you down. Don't worry, she'll find a man, or she'll answer to me. Oh. What do we do? Do we threaten Barat? I'm thinking about threatening Barat. I'm gonna
You
threaten
told
Barat.
me a lot of things, not one of which meant more than a fart in the middens. Before me, your sister was just another duster. Now check her out. Braids down to here, gold cap teeth. She can recite elf poetry and play the string harp. Every man's dream. All she's gotta do is find a lord, squeeze out some kid who looks like him, and we're all living the easy life in the Diamond Quarter.
Please, don't get involved. You know that never goes well.
I'll treat her however I like, as long as you both eat off my plate. You keep your head down and say aye to any job I decide is low enough for scum like you. In return, I put out coins so you can dole
I love that you give your character a voice, but you don't actually say anything, really.
And I get to join the family and be called my lord for the rest of the little prince's life. That's what everyone likes. A castless with a big mouth. But I didn't come for the joy of your company. I've been looking at my investments, and this one hasn't borne much gold. I'm giving you another week, Precious. If you haven't found a patron, you're back to sweeping streets.
But I have. I've met someone. That is, I didn't want to promise, but he seemed interested.
Everyone needs me. Because everyone has things they want, and my Carter, we're the ones who provide. Until you
They
can
can't
do
even
that,
get beards to flow against armor properly in games nowadays, and yet this game has it flowing across, you know?
Your buddy Lesky's waiting outside. He knows what I'll need from you today. Don't even think about bungling this job. Your whole family's on loose sand with me right now. And I know you don't have anywhere else to turn.
I'm sorry you had to see that. Just be careful about showing him. You've been lucky so far. He thinks it's funny when you and Lesky get vulgar. Some of the nobles I've met, they'd as soon have your head for speaking your mind. That's why I didn't tell you. Barat's been warning me ever since 2 of his other girls found patrons at Lord Harrimont's reception. They've been getting gifts already. Lord Rooston gave Elsie a surface silk gown and she's not even pregnant. Barat's getting impatient.
Just wish we didn't have to kiss up to that cave tick.
Cleaning middens, begging, going to the surface. No. Unless you find a way to save us all from Darkspawn and become a paragon. We're pretty much on Barat's leash for life.
I need to get going before Barat comes back.
Stay out of trouble.
Goodbye.
I'll see you tonight.
Alright. Tactical view. The game can be played from a variety of tactical viewpoints. While paused, you can issue orders to your peoples. How do I unpause? Not P. I'm right clicking.
As you desire.
Oh, that was dumb. I already clicked over
Of
there.
course.
Just let me leave.
About sodding time. I was starting to think I'd have to bust in and get an eyeful of that spicy sister of yours. Growl. But no hot-blooded dwarf can help himself. Those perfect lips, just made to be screaming my name.
Game's so
Must have had a few
creepy.
naughty thoughts yourself, huh? What do you say?
Game is so creepy.
Oh, at least I'd have something to eat. But as much as I'd love to keep chatting, we better get down to business. Boss says we're out for a search and discipline. One of his smugglers is holding out on him. Name's Oskias, some surfacer. Barat got word that he's been selling shipments topside that never make it to Barat's ears down here. He wants us to find the rotter and see what goods he's holding back.
What goods are we trying to find? Is that all he's stealing from Barat? I like him already.
Well, yours will be a short and tragic relationship. You ready to show him some pain? Well, if he is skimming, we kill him, of course. I mean, Barat doesn't let anyone swindle him and live. Bringing his head on a plate is completely optional, though. Whatever lets you sleep at night, my friend.
Alright. Woo! I had to sneeze.
Hey there, Carter boy. Care to try a taste of this? Spare silver? My boy.
Let's go. Let's find our person that we gotta kill.
What are you doing?
Oh, I forgot I can move with this.
Thank
God.
Arms and armor, like they were crafted by the paragons of mid-continent.
Go back to your dirt pile, scum.
I assume this pile of worthless junk belongs to you?
I think I'm going the wrong way.
We won't get very far if you keep stopping to chat. What's up? Now you're showing some sense. Come on.
You can take control of this alternate. You can use the tactics menu. Tactics.
Get out of my face, Brand.
Alright. I'm guessing we are going the right way because everything else is blocked off. Go, my guy with my little midget
Turn around,
legs.
Brand. No castless on the grounds. Huh. You again. I said you weren't allowed on the proving grounds, Brand.
I think what my friend meant to say is we were just leaving. What were you thinking? No castless are allowed at the proving.
Chris, isn't this how you typically play your character in Ark? little midget legs. Okay, can't enter there. Can we go and get a beer? For easy access, oh, consumables.
The ancestors were smiling on my beds today. Another round from the house.
Oscius.
I was saving that scene.
That's real thoughtful, Oscius. It's tiring work looking for you.
How do you know my name? I don't know what you're talking about. You probably have the wrong Oscius, see? I just got here this morning. I'm usually on the surface, and...
So you're not the turncoat two-faced swindling duster Barat told us about.
I never did anything. Barat's got no reason to send you after me. I just want to make sure nobody, does anything too hasty.
Making sure you didn't accidentally pocket any processed lyrium. You know.
Look, I always been loyal to Barat. He's been good to my family. I know how much I owe him.
Keep him still. I'm gonna search his bags.
Wait, I do have some lyrium. It's just ore. I made a side deal with one of the mining families. If it worked out, I was gonna bring Barat his cut, I swear. I'd be crazy not to.
Suicidal, one might say.
That would be a little weird.
Surfacers pay good coin for lyrium. Mages up there, they use it for their spells. Smiths use it in enchanted weapons. I just took the money and ran. I mean, back to Barat to share the profits.
Could everyone who isn't about to die please turn around for a moment? This may be unpleasant. Thank you.
You can't do this. Help! Call the guardsmen! This is murder!
You two let me know if you need anything. I'll be in the back.
It's just a bunch of rocks. You're gonna kill me for that?
Jesus.
No!
You two let me know if you need anything.
I'll defend myself if I have to.
And so I shall. Now, this is more like it.
I'll defend myself if I have to.
Thanks for the help over here, Lesky.
We have to get this stuff back to Barat before he starts wondering what we've been doing.
And I'm guessing I need to go this way again. I'm gonna be honest, I've never really started as a dwarf. I only ever did one time that I remember. And 9 times out of 10, I just didn't ever finish. Where do I have to go?
Sire.
Let me just steal it.
Vermin.
Well, that's just rude. Okay, is he not here? Merchant.
Do you mind? I have nothing you can afford, and as long as you're here, no one else will come. Are you gonna take that tiresome, the world is against me attitude? That doesn't make me like you. I have a trade, a role in society. It's true that in Orzammar I have no accepted caste. But I think of the brand as just a part of the license to vend my wares. I use the washable ink, and when I return home, it's gone first thing. I cannot imagine wanting to wear the beastly thing every day. I'm sorry. I've nothing you would want. I don't sell rags and rotten food. I don't know how you casteless can live like that.
Bunch of service trash. Nothing we need here anyway.
Come on. Where's Barahart? Barat. Not up there. Is he in the tavern? Are we not in the comments? Where are we? No, we are in the comments. That door opens now. Aw, the game crashed. Come on. Dang it. Did it save the game? Please, for the love of all things holy. Chris, this isn't looking good for me, bro.
The ancestors were smiling on my beds today.
Hey, how do you know my name? I know people. I'm under the... I've known him since we... Because that would be... Look, I'll...
Suicidal, one might say.
I just took the money and... It's just a bunch of rock. Then let me go. I'll give you the lyrium. Do whatever you want with it. Give it to Barat. Sell it yourself. I don't care. Please. What would you want if it was you? He won't.
excited.
We actually
Was
did
that
that
smart?
without getting into
If
combat.
Barat finds out Oscius ran, he'll kill you. He'll kill me. He'll make you kill me, then yourself. Then he'll probably stew us and serve us to the poor.
Gotta be honest, that's funnier.
That's what I like about you. Pure blind optimism. We should bring Barat delirium as proof of what Oscius was doing.
Come
The
on.
king is old. His
There we
rule
go.
won't hold much longer.
Prince Balin seems far more sympathetic to our interests than Trian.
Balin has some tastes of his own that he knows I can provide. We'll finish this later. It's about time you two showed up. What happened with Oscius? One lousy nugget. You want me to believe that's all he got off with?
He said he kept most of it topside. That was all he had on him.
Very interesting. Seeing how my cousin was at the tapsters this afternoon. And he says he saw something change hands between you and Oscius. And then the duster sodding stood up and walked out on his own 2 feet. Does that sound like what I asked? Jarvia, what does that sound like to you?
Sounds like some jumped-up face brands thought they could take a bribe and let him walk free. That's just not right.
The lady says it's not right. You wouldn't disagree with a lady, would you?
Right. I mean, no one's gonna say spit to you, Barat. But we can't move that free. We needed to get Oscius somewhere private. We took him to the lava sinks behind the mines. You won't be seeing him again.
You think I'll trust you over my own blood? This one's been thinking to defy me since the day we met. Thinks he's got some big bridges to fill, but there's just not much there. You're both on loose sand with me, but I'll give you one more chance. One job. You're catching on. The Warrior Cast is hosting a proving today. All the best fighters, last man standing, you know the sort of thing. They're showing off for some gray warden who's looking for candidates to drag off to a life of eternal glory. Now, it's not often we get every named fighter in Orzammar lined up like that. And I have certain acquaintances who take an interest in this sort of thing. Are you out of your big hollow skull? No brand's allowed to hold steel in the proving ring. It would be an insult to the ancestors.
Not to mention the conceit of the Warrior Cast.
I just want you to make certain the right man wins. There's a lot of coin to be made when people get the fever up. Favorite fighter's an officer named Minar, veteran of 4 Darkspawn campaigns. Everd's a long shot. Just got back from a deep roads offensive. Some young buck who has all the ladies drooling. I've got a lot of money riding on him. Mine and other people's. I expect to see that 8-to-1 pay off. Understand? The fight only gets announced to contestants themselves to prevent illegal gambling. So first, you'll have to find Everd. See who he's fighting and when. When the name Minar comes up, I want you to slip this drug into the bastard's water. It'll slow his reflexes, just enough to take the edge off, not enough to show. But it wears off quickly, so don't use it until just before his fight. You bet you will. Here's your pass to get on the grounds. The proving starts as soon as the clock strikes. And when I say I have coin on this, I'm not talking about some pittance, like the value of your life. If I don't see Everd's name on the winner's sheet, you'd better make sure I never see you or your sister ever again.
Cool. This way. douche
You
hole.
again. I said you weren't allowed on the proving grounds, Bran. Looks legitimate. Go on through then. But stay to the trenches. Grey Wardens don't need some eyesore getting between them and the fighters.
Stone met, and blessings on your house. That was the proper greeting for an
Immediately go and
outsider
talk to the
last time
warden.
I visited Orzammar. Has it changed, or is there a reason you're looking at me so strangely? My apologies. The intricacies of Dwarven society are still foreign to me. I meant no offense. My name is Duncan. I'd say of the Grey Wardens, but I suspect you already know that. Pleased to meet you. Ah, of course. That's what the face brand means, then. I remember that now. For saying hello? My friend, to a Grey Warden, nothing short of a slavering darkspawn waking you in your bedroll counts as harassment. Actually, I'm glad I met you. Whenever we come to Orzammar, we always stay in the Diamond Quarter. You forget how much of the city you miss. The Wardens are always looking for those who have the courage to spend their lives in battle against the Darkspawn.
Sure,
It's rare
anything
we
sounds
find
better than
those
what we're
with
dealing
both
with
the
now.
skill and the will. The best Wardens are ruthless to their enemies, compassionate to their friends, and inspiring to their troops. It's a lot to look for, but I hope to find it here, and I hope you also may find what you are looking for.
I do want to turn on subtitles. Maybe not ambient dialogues and only conversations. Save. Just in case it does something stupid. Alright.
Combatants only.
Oh, sweetheart.
Wow.
Sod it. He's stone drunk. He could draw a dead man for his bout and still lose. Barat's gonna kill us if we slip up here. He's already jumpy enough after that stunt with Ascaius. Hey, I just had an idea. That's much better than my idea. I was gonna say we should go up in the stands and start a rock slide, but you're brilliant.
What the hell?
You'll be a Verd. You'll go out in his armor, keep down the visor, and fight in his name. He wins, Barat wins, everybody wins. Except all the warrior caste braggarts you leave kissing dust. I sodding love the way you think, my friend. I was afraid Barat was going to kill us. You've got a heart of steel, Selraka. Get in the armor.
Bout 3 is next. Officer Minar versus the Warrior of Air. Fighters, report to the ring.
No more time. Make sure you have everything and go tell the Proving Guard you're ready to fight. And don't forget to keep your helmet down.
You know, I'm not gonna lie, this is only slightly worse than standard, like, graphics from Skyrim. That's sad. I think it's kind of sad. Alright. I need the gloves. I need the boots. Need the armor. Need that. Stop it. Go. I wish I would give you a bow. That would be great.
Averd. I believe it is time for your bout. May fortune favor your fight, Averd. Are you ready? As you say.
This is a glory proving, fought under the watchful eyes of the paragons of Orzammar. For our honored guests, the Grey Warden, the warrior Evair, son of Galton, will fight Officer Minar, survivor of the battle at Tar Ellerin.
You honor me with this fight. May the stone show the boldest heart through the strongest arm.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Get him!
I will defeat you!
No! We got him, guys.
The winner is Evan! A truly memorable fight. The young cadet vanquishes the wily veteran. Healer, see to his injuries. The warrior Evan, son of Galton, will fight last year's Journeyman Division champion, Adalbo, proven in glory before the stone.
You honor me with this fight. May we both win glory in the eyes of our lords.
It's just a giant blood puddle right there.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
You'll never catch me. I'm a midget on a mission. Bow would be absolute aces right now. Hit him. Thank you.
The winner is Evan! The ancestors have withdrawn their blessings and embrace a new champion on their field. The warrior Evan, son of Galton, will fight Lenka, silent sister in training. She has made her vows, but not completed her blooding. Will she be accepted into the legendary order? That will depend on her performance
She's got
today.
fancy weaponry over here.
vanquished. Fight!
Cool. We're playing Battle Simulator 2009. God. 14 years almost. October of 2009 is when this game came out.
went to the stone without a sound, as befits her vows. But it wasn't hard to see the blood that was spilled. Everd will advance to the final bout to determine the true champion of the ring against...
What? I'm out already? Hey! That's my armor!
Who are you? How
Damn it,
dare you
Everd.
disrupt this sacred...
Wait, I know that man. That's Everd. Then what imposter did I fight?
Remove your helmet, warrior, and let all who watched you see your face. You insult the very nature of this proving. Guards, take this filth away.
Hold your men, I pray you. This warrior has defeated the best you have to offer. Is that not what this proving is for?
We are honored by your presence, Warden, but this proving is not solely for you. There are laws which have governed this arena for 1,000 years. This man is no warrior. He is casteless, rejected by the ancestors. His very footsteps pollute the stone. He has no place here.
Except as your champion.
Yeah, what Duncan said. That's his name, right? I think that's what his name is. I can't remember, guys.
Are you awake yet? Psst. Can you hear me? How hard did they sodding hit you anyway? Did you have to put up such a fight? Oh, you did. And don't think they didn't show me their appreciation. One of the guards recognized me and figured we must be working together. They burned 3 candles to the stump interrogating me about who put us up to this. I think they knew, you know, about Barat. You think I didn't look for a way out? Rika's not the only one in danger here. They could kill us. But these cells are built straight into the wall. And they confiscated all my lockpicks. What's it look like on your side? You see any way out?
Good, you're awake. Barat will be glad to hear that. You might want to watch your words, Duster. They might be the last ones you'll get.
That's Jarvia, you moron. Don't dig us in deeper by insulting Barat's top lieutenant.
Nah,
You
it's
caused
alright.
a lot of trouble today. Barat lost 100 sovereigns for Lord Volney. The entire proving was declared invalid, and the Assembly already called for an investigation. You can't imagine the state Barat was in when he told me to get you. You're not in their cells anymore. And I don't think I appreciate the time and money it took to bribe the right people to get you back. You got every guardsman at that proving thinking if he takes your head off, the ancestors will bless him forever. But they know whose hand holds the whip. When Barat claimed you, they knew who's going to get to watch your last breath. I don't think scaring you is what Barat has in mind.
Guys, I'm gonna
You
get
risked
killed before
exposing
we
him before
even
the entire
start.
warrior cast. Now they're asking questions, and as long as you have tongues to answer them, you're a threat. Enjoy your last night together, boys. Barat will be by soon to make sure you maintain your silence.
Tutorial leveling up. Let's level up. Alright, let's just throw it into strength and try and get strength up to 18 first. And then Dex is next at 30. Let's get some coercion. And as for that, we need to get deft hands. That was all I needed, right? Yeah.
Leave off with your noise. You're giving me a headache. Where? I don't see nothing wrong. Hey, what the?
Oh. Yeah, that worked. Although I'll say he deserved that one. That was stupid.
Delighted. As you desire.
If we want to get away with this, we can't leave one man alive to tell Barat what we've done.
Bow. Bow, 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 bow. Alright. Give him that. 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 Actually, I'll give him that. I think that's pretty solid if I do say so myself, you guys. Oh, I don't have any arrows, dude. Can I even attack? I don't even know if I can attack with this without arrows. I don't think I can. Hey, buddy. Buddy. I could use your help over here. How do I get him to follow me? I'm missing something. Options. Where are the controls? How do I get him to follow me? No. Dang it.
They're all so eager to die. Of course. You must.
Dude. Come on.
All right. All right. Of course. You must.
Tell me what to do.
But you're gonna have to move quicker than that. I should like it hurts.
If we want to get away with it, if we want to get away with this, we can't leave one man alive to tell Barat what we've done.
Short bow.
Get on it.
It's over. I have the high ground. Probably doesn't matter in this game, but God, did I wish it did.
Get on it. Get on it.
Now this will be amusing. Come, let's set some blood. Shave the face.
No, I died.
On my own.
Well, you better figure it out.
Delighted. Watch out! Here we go. Now this is more like it. All right. But you're gonna have to go quicker than that. I should like the truth. Desire. Of course.
I'm cutting the whore free. If that turncoat brother of hers doesn't know his place, I don't need precious Rika either.
Rika?
He dies.
That the one you got all done up in lace? I've been wanting to get my hands on that.
I know what you mean. She's yours if you want her, boys. And let me tell you, it tastes as good as it looks. What in sod all is that doing out of its cage? Let's teach this little duster a lesson.
Dang. I just needed one more hit I could have saved. How far is it putting me back? Okay, cool.
If that let's...
Will you do something, dude? Jesus.
You're gonna regret being born. Get on it. Come on, boys. It's time for a party. You're gonna regret being born. Up we go. And so I shall.
I'm gonna die again.
Show no mercy, boys. Stings, doesn't it? Hurts.
Buddy boy, I'm gonna need you to stop dying. Nope. Dude. Didn't.
Let's teach the...
Okay. Does this one do more damage? It does not. Does 5, does 6, crit chance 1. Come on. Got Barat. Yeah.
Did you see him there all when we're done with you? And you just charged in and sodding slaughtered him.
To be fair.
The luckiest duster in Orzammar. Barat's dead, and we're standing here. Hail to the sodding king! Oh, he was begging, all right. That look of utter surprise on his face when he tasted his own blood. That was as close to begging as Barat gets. Well, he sure was talking like she's still alive. But I won't turn down the chance to go take another peek. Hey, could you tell Rika I killed him? I mean, it doesn't do you any good if she thinks you're the most virile warrior in all the stone. An excellent point. Now let's go find somewhere to hide.
Yeah. Do you really, really want to say that while I'm holding a weapon? So I actually only came this way whenever I thought that going the other way was going to be how I ended up fighting Barat. Now I'm curious, what's down here? Would it have been something that could have helped me? Yes and no. Got a greater injury kit, lesser nature. Yeah, so this is actually going to be used for one of our other characters that we're going to be getting, but I'll put it on him for right now. And then this is another one that I'll use for him for a little while at least.
Of course. You're not supposed to be. You're not supposed to be here.
I could kill you.
Wait, is that blood? Ancestors, protect me.
What? Dude. Okay. Well, shit. I might have to go back to Dark Souls. This thing keeps crashing. Oh no, it better not. Oh no.
Delight. There they are! Seize the fugitives! Drop your weapons and walk down slowly. We will use force if you resist. He's dead? Barat had many enemies, but also powerful allies.
Barat would have butchered us if he hadn't killed him first.
Your friend has once again demonstrated his courage. We Grey Wardens travel far and wide in search of those with the potential to join our ranks. It seems I have found one. Let me make my offer formal. I, Duncan of the Grey Wardens, extend the invitation for you to join our order.
This man is a criminal. You can't do this.
I can, and I am. It would mean traveling to the surface lands and thus leaving your people, but it does offer you the chance to strike a blow against the Darkspawn and the Blight. Then before these witnesses, I hereby recruit you into the Grey Wardens. Know that you are most welcome.
This is highly irregular. The warrior families will be most upset.
Look at you, you duster. A warden. And to think I knew you when you were stealing bread.
Before we brave the deep roads, I would like to make you a gift of this mace, since you have so few possessions of your own. It was once wielded by the Warden Forel Idukan. I believe he was related to your king. I know you will continue his proud example. Goodbye, my friends, and thank you for your hospitality. We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korkari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
King Kalen. I didn't expect
a royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is he?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
There's no need to be so formal, Duncan. We'll be shedding blood together after all. Ho there, friend. Might I know your name? Pleased to meet you. The Grey Wardens are desperate to bolster their numbers, and I, for one, am glad to help them. It's good to see one of the honorable stout folk outside Orzammar. I apologize if I offended you. I have only the deepest respect for your people. I've been to Orzammar. King Endrin invited my father to a grand proving long ago. How does Endrin fare these days? Good. I hope to work with him as well as my father did. Allow me to be the first to welcome you to Ostagar. The Wardens will benefit greatly with you in their ranks. I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
I didn't realize things were going so well. Sounds like the blight is almost over. You sound very confident in that.
I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here. Despite the victories so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling. Yet not enough to wait for reinforcements from the Grey Wardens of Orlais. He believes our legend alone makes him invulnerable. Our numbers in Ferelden are too few. We must do what we can, and look to Teyrn Loghain to make up the difference. To that end, we should proceed with the joining ritual without delay. Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Until then, I have business
And
I
there's
must
our
attend
guy
to.
that will be using.
You may find me at the Grey Warden tent on the other side of this bridge, should you need to.
Running, 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 we're running over here. Run, 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 run.
Hey, you must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan.
Alright. There should, if I'm not insane.
You there, elf. What's your name?
It's Pick, sir.
Go tell Teyrn Loghain that the war party's ready to begin scouting. We'll send word if we find anything amiss.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
No. Okay, guys. What is happening? Why does it seem like every time I start to stream, bad things happen? Y'all give me a few minutes. I'm going to check something real quick, and then I will be right back. Maybe I can figure out something really quick to fix this. Alright, you guys. Let's try this again. I turned down the settings and verified a few things. I'm hoping that'll help out. It's not going to be nearly as pretty as I would like it to be, but gotta do what you gotta do, right? I am very annoyed, though. And now we need... Alright, and I did notice that we could level up, so I did that. Well, we're moving a little bit slower. It doesn't feel like we're running at 1,000,000 miles an hour. I'm halfway curious if it's not just because I didn't have my ghost energy with me, guys. Got it now, though. And that was not it. Okay, you guys. Well, this absolutely sucks. My brain hurts. That was gonna be my whole game for today. Screw it. Screw it. Going back to Stardew Valley. That was the game that was supposed to get played today. Let's just go back to Stardew Valley. Don't get me wrong, I do like this game, but I was not wanting... I wanted to play that so badly. Found your lost item. Be careful next time. Wild horseradish. That's wonderful. Thanks, guy. I can't get rid of rocks. I'm gonna be honest, I am a little shocked that that Dragon Age Origins was crashing. I mean, game's been out for 14 years. You would think there would be no crashing issues. And I thought it was the mod I had on there for a little bit to check on the, or to fix one of the issues the game has. A few of the ranked rogue specific perks don't actually function the way they're supposed to. So I had it on there to try and make sure that, to try and get it to work. So yeah, more testing. At least this time it wasn't OBS. I guess I can say that it wasn't OBS this time. The flower dance. Yeah, gonna be honest, not all that interested. Woohoo! Got a copper pickaxe. Jeez. Oh. For a second there, I thought it was going to crash also, and I was just going to get ready to cry, guys. I was going to be done. Oh my gosh, I was about to be done. Completely done. You see, if I was playing on my laptop, I could understand Dragon Age crashing. I have an absolutely terrible laptop. But I'm playing on a computer that is running Hogwarts Legacy in ultra settings. And running it easily. And so I'm just curious as to what's happening. Because that's what I keep seeing online. Everybody from what I looked at, it was just, hey, you know, you turn down your settings. And I'm like, my settings shouldn't be a problem. I should be able to run this game in like the best settings you could ever imagine. Like I said, at least it wasn't OBS again. Maybe if I find 5 seconds to take a breath this weekend, I'll look at everything. Charcoal kiln. That's cool. Doesn't give a whole lot, but it gives enough to chop down one more tree. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh no, it must change. Um, oh no. So I'm guessing this is like springtime or something now. Guessing it's summer. Wait, I see a big gold mine. Interesting. Ooh. Got some real shoes. Hey, get rid of the fiber. Actually, the title of the stream says Dragon Age because I was originally playing Dragon Age and it decided to continue to crash repeatedly. So I switched over to a game that I knew wouldn't crash until I can yet again figure out what is happening. Because my luck is, what's the word? Dog shit. Yep. So, that is why it currently says that I'm playing Dragon Age. I will change it at the end of the stream to just say, hey, we're playing 2 games. One game crashes. And then we switched over to the game that we would normally be playing anyways. Warp Totem Beach? What? Am I just able to, like, put this down and start teleporting places? Oh, it's a one-time use. Aw, oh, crap. I found a lost book. I should just, I knew I needed to do that. But yeah, I was almost annoyed enough that I just went and played Yu-Gi-Oh! I was almost that annoyed. And then I remembered that playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Would do nothing but make me worse, so I just left it. Jesus, look at those big ass grapes. I need to make another one of these so I can just do a bunch of them at once. Jeez. I could try. I need something else to grow. Oh, you crooked eye, crooked eye. What happened? Oh, come on. Okay. They're all still here. Where the hell did you lose them at? You know what? I don't think he lost them. I think he was being a pervert. Thunder egg. Ooh. No! Damn it. Wonder if there's a better sword I can buy. I can't remember. But something that can do more damage would be very nice. Gotta grab these grapes. Yeah, I delivered these grapes. Opens at 2 p.m. Wonderful. Wonderful. Jesus. The hell was that? Yeah, I'm gonna need something that does more damage if we're gonna start running into crap like that. I need to kill these guys quicker. I wonder. They do not work there. It was worth a try. Come on, heal me up. All right. Yes. Um, 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 um. Ah, crap. All right. Ah, and we missed it. Damn it. Can I just go pay for a room at the inn and choose the time I sleep until? But yo, we went up to like steel instead of like we didn't even get iron. We went to steel sword. I'm okay with that. Very okay with that. This game has such loud sound effects. Chris, what happened to Dragon Age is very simple. It crashed on me 3 times. And so, due to that, I just switched over to something that wouldn't crash on me. But welcome back, my guy. Really, you don't say. It's getting late. Here, let me come in here and go to sleep. I know, right? An old game being difficult. I was saying myself, I thought that those bugs would have been worked out. At this point, there's no excuse for Dragon Age having terrible, like, crashing issues. There's no excuse. It's like Ark. There should be no excuse. There probably is one, but there shouldn't be. I don't know what happened, but this beef just got super just... Jeez. $1,000, dude? Oh, that's a bit steep for my blood right now. But at least it is there for me to know. I would like to upgrade to a copper axe. Alright, time to go ore hunting for this. I am very hyped that we got the steel sword, even if it is a short sword. An Omni Geode. I keep pressing on my buttons. This is just the story of my life. Press the wrong buttons. Silver Saber. Holy hell. That one right there is a little pricey. But I want it. I'm gonna be honest, I really want to play on a different map, but I've already invested so much into this one. I want to play on that dark map full of monsters. Maybe the cave will be in a better location. I won't have to run as far every single time I want to leave. We got so close though. Terrifying. Hey! Hell yeah, thanks, Mom. Is there just a body in there telling me how many things it's... Come on. looks like a diamond. Yo, that's awesome. Nice. How fitting, the diamond goes in the middle of everything. We could have been so far into Dragon Age. Could have been so far. I'm so sad, guys. I hope I can figure out what's wrong with it. Oh yeah, and I need to take some copper to Clint. It said made him depressed. Oh, I didn't make it to him in time. I need 25 stone. I have 4. Be awesome if I could break these right now. I need 1 more stone. One more stone. Uno stone, por favor. Fine. No stone. Okay, let's go see about this luau thing. If it's not already over. It probably is. Oh. Oh. I used the wrong thing. Oh well. I want to know how I went down from 16 to, or from 24 to 16. Go in the basic hole. Alright, I've completed my mission. Oh, I need 5,000. I thought I needed a lot more than that, or a lot less than that. Okay, that's not that bad, in all honesty. Mahogany. That is mahogany. Alright, you guys. Well, I think we accomplished quite a bit in this. Maybe not in Dragon Age, and hopefully I can figure out how to fix that. But, we've done a lot in Stardew Valley. I will change the video's title. And yeah, I will see y'all on Monday, most likely, for Weathering Mondays, and then Tuesday, and you know the drill, so on and so forth. And thank y'all very much for joining me. All of those who did, thank you for who watched this afterwards. It's awesome to be getting the support. I'm at 32 subscribers. Let's try and hit 50, guys. And yeah, y'all take it easy, and I'll catch y'all next time. Later, guys.